Yeah, we are live. Hello, Addie. Why is it glitching like that? Hello, Addie.
Hi.
What shall you be reading? Person in the comments, because there is one of you.
I'm like, I know I will be finishing a queer rom-com
And
about lesbians in Oklahoma.
I'm reading more of the Avatar universe because I'm obsessed.
I mean, it's Avatar. You can't go wrong with Avatar.
True. The Book Thief and Doing Homework. I wish you luck with The Book Thief, Allie. I read that a couple years ago.
I DNF'd the Book Thief like 4 times.
Really? What about it didn't you like?
The writing.
That's fair.
Every time I tried to read it, I would get 100 pages in and I'd fall asleep. And it was just like, it's the writing. I've just coughed it up. This is not a book for me.
No, that's totally fair. I read it and I loved it, and I got my grandma to read it. My grandmother primarily reads Outlander.
I DNF'd Outlander.
I haven't started Outlander yet either. Hello! We have a Trinity with us.
It's a trend.
Let's we have I actually really like it. Going to try and finish it today. Nice. How much do you have left of it? Because it's a fairly chunky book. It's like 550 pages or something like that.
I know I have this left of mine.
I have like over 200 pages left.
Because the rest of the pages in here are recipes and acknowledgments and questions and interviews.
Fair. What about you, Chin? What are you reading?
Since I'm still at work, I'm gonna be listening to Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief on audio.
Nice. Are you joining in the Riordan along? Oh, never mind. There she goes.
She'll probably pop in and out.
Fair. On 45%. I've been listening to it, so it's been going faster. That makes sense. And she's back.
You know, I don't think I've ever tried to listen to it. Huh. Maybe one day in the future.
Okay.
It's probably her internet or her boss keeps walking by.
That's fair. Let's see.
And I mean, who doesn't love Percy Jackson? It's Percy Jackson. I'm half-blood.
Speaking of which, people in the comments, if you like Percy Jackson or want to get into the Percy Jackson universe, Hope and I are hosting the Riordan Along, which will be a very, very long read-along where we read all of Rick Riordan's Riordanverse books.
Yes, it'll take you at least 2 years to get through all of them.
It's going to take over 2 years, but that's not the point.
Oh yeah, it is over 2 years because Mel and I are we're on the last leg of it. So yeah.
Oh, we're doing all of his young adult and middle grade.
So did we. We've been working on it for the past 2 years.
Okay, but did you guys do Daughter of the Deep yet?
No. She didn't want to do Daughter of the Deep.
Melanie, if you're watching this, you have to read Daughter of the Deep because autism rep and service dog.
Ooh.
Anyways, but yeah, if you're interested, the book for July is The Lightning Thief.
And I've taken quite a bit of camp quizzes, and I either get Dionysus's cabin or Apollo's. And I'm like, what are you trying to say? You trying to say I'm that gay?
Yes. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I wound up with Demeter, so I mean, that's not actually that bad. I've worked with her in the past, but that's not the point.
Well, I've worked with Dionysus in the past, so Dionysus is my main patron, so it works.
So, Allie, join us. I want to pop in and say hi. Hello, Sam. Books and Things with Alicia. Hello, Alicia.
Hi.
Can I type today? The answer is no, I fucking cannot.
Girl, my brain's been like mush all day, so not yesterday, but the day before, I fell 6 times in the morning.
Oh,
Just fell. Then yesterday I called in because I was throwing up.
Oh, wonderful.
And I slept off and on until 4. So, and today I just feel like mush. So I went to work and my brain was mush. All the complicated things I could do. It was all the easy, simple stuff that my brain went,
Yep.
huh? 2 plus 2 equals 4? Thought it
Yep.
equals 7.
To my knowledge, the quiz that I took is on Rick's website.
I took that one. I took a buzzword one, and I found several others via the internet.
If you just like Google Percy Jackson Godly Parent quiz, it will.
But I will trust Rick's.
Oh, yeah.
Which gave me Dionysus, and I laughed my butt off because Dionysus has been my patron since I was 11.
Well, I was sharing the screen and I was a dumbass and I totally exited out of it. Ugh. And then I need to go. So probably in about 3-ish minutes, we will start our first sprint. We will be having a couple more people joining us as hosts. I know Ashley from Ashley's Media Obsession or Addiction is going to hopefully be joining us at some point. So, okay. Yeah. 9.
It's hot.
That's not.
Yes, take the quiz, Alicia. Tell us where you land.
I'll take the quiz and see. Yes, you should do that. And then eventually you're gonna have to pick teams. So I highly suggest Camp Half-Blood
over Camp.
Oh, there's gonna be 4. I believe the demigods in the Kane Chronicles are called magicians.
Yes.
And then in
Hotel Valhalla,
Camp Jupiter, and then Camp Half-Blood.
Okay, if we're choosing, I'm sorry, I gotta go Hotel Valhalla because Magnus Chase's series holds. I know I just read it this year, but something about it just keeps drawing me back to it.
I mean,
and Alex as a character.
Yes, but also like my brain is like, you go against me for everything, Clint.
No, I'll just host Hotel Valhalla, okay? I'm kidding.
I don't remember if we have somebody or not, but if we don't, I will talk to Hope about it. Because again, the team thing probably won't come into play for a while. So.
Well, you kind of got to get to people knowing about the Egyptians and everything.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be towards the end of our several years of suffering. I mean,
but I will state the one thing I do appreciate with Rick Riordan, every series, the kids have to save the world.
Yes.
And I'm like, and if they're all together, how do others not know that that's going on? It's what I want to know.
Like, where's the underground network of demigods who just tells everybody the tea? I guess that's Nico though, because he can shadow travel.
See, I get that, but I also think it might be Annabeth because of her cousin.
Well, Annabeth knows everything just because she's Annabeth. Also, I saw Leah, the girl who's playing Annabeth.
Mm-hmm.
I've looked at some of her pictures, and her facial expressions are like, that's Annabeth right there.
Yes.
It's like she's got like the whole one eyebrow thing like down, and I'm like, magic.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm super hyped about the kid who's playing Grover. Like, yes.
Yes. I'm just waiting to find out who's going to play Nico and
That
Bianca.
probably won't happen until season 2 or 3. It's season 3 because each season is focusing on one book.
But book 1, they go to.
You're right. So we might pop up in the background. Maybe everybody's gonna be fucking looking for it though.
Because book 1, they go to that one hotel where they rescue Nico and Bianca from it.
No, they stay in the hotel.
Oh yeah, it's
Not
okay. Yeah,
no, I'm not gonna get too much into it because
never
spoilers.
mind. I know what you're talking about now. Never mind. It's been a minute since I've read the first series.
Yes, take the quiz and see where I land. Do it. Then I will be reading Loveless. Not really getting into it though. I don't know why. I haven't really felt the urge to pick.
I love Loveless. It's
More
one
than
of my
like,
favorite books of all time. But that's okay.
and then Alicia says, from the Read Riordan website, it says that my godly parent is Athena. Noise.
So your parent didn't give birth to you; she just thought you, and boom, you're there.
It's like, hello. It's Alicia. Um,
And your father just gets a basket on his porch.
Yup. I'm gonna say something else. And I totally forgot. But go ahead and start our first sprint.
Yes.
Oh. And just a reminder to those watching, after these sprints, my friend Kim from Whimsical Narratives is also hosting sprints. So towards the end of my sprints, I will be posting the link to her live in the comments so that you guys can just jump right over into her sprints so that we can all party.
Sounds like fun.
It is fun. So that would make Annabeth my sibling. Yes, it would. Apparently so. LOL. How long did it take you to realize that the Stoll brothers aren't twins?
I know, right?
Like, they're not twins. I don't remember which one's older, but like, we've all just kind of accepted the fact that they're twins, and Rick is like, no, they're not twins.
I
And I kind
know.
of want him to make them twins in the TV show. Like, that's a change I would be okay with because, like, the fandom has already kind of agreed that they are twins.
Is it bad? I would love him to find 2 actors that look a lot alike, but be of 2 different nationalities. I think that would be freaking awesome.
No, and that would totally work for Hermes, though.
It really would.
I like that idea. Who knows what Rick is going to do? I trust him because he's more involved with this show than he was in the movies.
He wasn't
Well,
allowed to be in the movies.
What?
He wasn't allowed to be
Really?
with the movie. When he signed the contract, he didn't notice that it stated that he lost all rights. That's why it's taken so long to get the TV show, because he had to buy his rights back.
Wow. Wow. And then they had the audacity to go and make those movies terrible.
Like, I know, but I still want I want Logan Learman just to show up somewhere in the show
A lot of people were saying that, but Rick like posted about it. He's like, I'm not gonna make these people suffer suffer again.
I think it'd be cool if he came back as Neptune. Not Neptune, as Poseidon. He's old enough now to be playing his father.
True. True.
And have the chick who played Annabeth come back as Athena.
That would be cool. Speaking of callbacks to the movie, before we start our first sprint, I really want them to play Poker Face when they go to the Lotus Hotel and Casino, because there are two things that those movies did well. One is the whole Poker Face sequence, because that was hilarious.
Yes.
So if Poker Face is playing in the background, I would love that. And then two, when Luke, in the second movie, Luke goes, "Hey, what are you doing? Don't walk on my roof." I think that that's kind of funny.
Yes.
Anyways, so we are going to start our first sprint.
Yay.
And I will see you all back here. Oop, that, fuck, what? Shit. I don't know what's happening. I'm having a bad day, okay? Yeah, okay, anyways. So I will see you guys in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay,
Happy
bye.
reading.
All right.
That meow scared the heck out of me.
It happens to everybody. Hello, Anja. So, how did you do reading wise?
Well, I finished Queerly Beloved.
Nice.
5 out of 5 stars. Will probably be on my top 10 of the year.
Yes, we love that.
And then I put it on in all my notes and stuff on how I keep track. So it's like on all my graphs and Goodreads and
Makes sense.
and then help Sterling with figuring out what clothes to take to his parents to do laundry. And I'm 2 pages into Ghost.
Awesome. I didn't read anything. I found myself scrolling through the Goodreads giveaway section, so.
Yeah, about that.
So, like,
you kind of got me wanting to look now.
to entice you, there is an MM spicy sports romance, enemies to lovers.
Okay.
I don't remember the title. I think the title is Traded.
Sold.
And I'm just like, because I was clearing out my email, and Goodreads, like when you shelve a book, Goodreads will be like, hey, by the way, there's a giveaway going on for this book. If you've shelved. And I was like, okay, well, I'll at least enter the giveaways for the books I've shelved. And then now we're here where I have entered, I don't even know how many giveaways. I have yet to win one, though, so who knows?
I have won one once. And it was the most obscure thing.
Honestly, I'm not really picky at this point. Like, I used to just only do, like, authors and books that I knew the titles of or that looked interesting cover-wise, but now I'm, like, actually reading the descriptions, and it's like... But, like, honestly, not much deters me from a book. At the moment, I'm like, I don't really want to read literary fiction. I want to read smut and fantasy smut and
if I'm gonna read literary fiction, it has to have something to draw me to it, or it has to be Taylor Jenkins Reid.
That's fair. I have yet to read a Taylor Jenkins Reid book.
Oh my god, 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo audiobook is phenomenal.
In my defense, I've been away from BookTube for like 2 years, and I've only been back fully for 2 months.
But yeah, 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, highly recommend. It's also highly gay.
I love that. 50%, nice. I can take this.
It's the only Taylor Jenkins Reid that's on my queer shelf. All the others are over here.
All right. I don't know what over here means.
On this shelf over here.
What is that shelf?
That is my romance shelf.
Ah.
And I didn't know where else to put Taylor Jenkins Reid, so she's there.
That's fair.
Because she's not like a rom-com romance, but her books, technically, a lot of them do involve romance.
That's fair. I mean, the book I'm reading right now, it may be YA, but it's 1, it's Avatar, and 2, Kiyoshi is at least bisexual. She's caught feelings for her
I thought Kiyoshi was a lesbian.
No, I think she's bi based on nobody's out like come right out and been like, yes, she is, like, at least not so far in the book. But
oh no, that's
she had feelings for a girl and a guy, possibly at the same time.
It's Cora that's a lesbian. Gotcha.
I don't know if Cora's. Honestly, I think Cora might be pan if she had to choose, because
probably,
you know, like, she's like, yo, I will fuck anything that moves and consents. She just happened to go for the badass. She just happened to go for her ex-boyfriend's
So
ex-girlfriend.
the guys in Katie Roberts' books.
By the way, so I decided that I will put The Dragon's Bride on my TBR. So I will be rereading that.
You have fun with that. I don't even know if I'll even get to it.
Dude, you gotta read it. Like,
I meant
not
this month. I
for
don't know
like,
if I'll actually get to it, but
dude, it's just wildly entertaining because how much do you know about it?
all I know is it's a monster fuck story.
All I'm gonna say is two dicks.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And when Hope and I read it together, I got into so when I read books, a lot of people are like, "Oh, like this is getting spicy." But my brain, when I'm reading spicy scenes and I'm like interacting with another person, I'm like, logistically, how the fuck does this work? So we got talking to figuring out.
Oh
Like,
my god, there are so many scenes in Katie Roberts' books that I'm like, how?
I'm like, I don't
How
think
do
the
you
human
bend
body is
like
supposed to
that?
fucking bend that way. And then like
My
I'll
body
try and like
doesn't. So I'm
mimic
like, what
it.
the fuck?
It's like I'll try and mimic it, and then I'm like end up pulling a muscle, and I'm just sitting there in pain. Like, how the fuck? And then I realized that one, it's fantasy, and two, the people that she's writing about are likely more in shape than I am, and don't get
Yeah.
winded walking up the stairs.
I mean, I'm still curious on this whole Ice Planet Barbarians. I DNF'd the book,
Same.
but I gave it to my friend Caitlin, who has now flied through majority of the series and has loved every book she's read.
I will, buddy, read Ice Planet Barbarians with you because
Oh
I
no,
am
I won't. I won't.
intrigued.
It's the writing style's not for me. But there's a scene in the book that I'm still curious. If their penises are supposed to be baseball bat sized and ribbed, how does she take two at once? Is what I want to know.
Good question. When I read the books, I will.
That's just what I want to know.
There's
'Cause
just
ow.
Sterling standing behind you.
Yeah, I know. All he heard me was he heard what
How
I
does
said.
she take two dicks at once? Oh, Alicia said,
Yes,
I went and
we're
purchased
talking
Twisted
slutty
Love.
books.
Yes! I love Twisted Love. It's one of my
Not
favorite.
if they're baseball bat size
Okay, fair.
and ribbed.
Okay, fair.
He's over here like, I know how, and I'm like, not if they're baseball sized. Listen.
Like are the barbarians like taller than the average person? Because if they're like giant size, then it makes sense that they would have baseball long dicks because proportions.
Closed.
But if they're supposed to be like average man in a fantasy romance, that means
They're
like,
supposed to be, I think, 7 foot something. So I know they're somewhere in between average sized and
proportionally it makes sense, I guess, that they would have large.
But baseball bat width?
I mean, when you think about it, baseball bats aren't that. Well, it depends on which end of the baseball bat you're talking about, because baseball.
The part that hits the part that hits the ball.
Okay, so the.
Maybe in this universe they got rid of vaginas? I don't know.
No.
I don't know what part of the baseball bat that is. I don't know anything about sports. I'm queer. How the fuck do you expect me to know anything about sports?
I'm queer and I know a little bit about sports.
Yeah, but that's also because you grew up in Oklahoma and you had a conservative family.
Touche. I used to play sports, so yeah. It's
That's
not
right.
the skinny side. The skinny side of the baseball bat is what you hold on to. It's the size that's like this.
Baseball bat. Hold on.
Still.
How big is the ever? Oh my god! Why can't I type baseball? Okay, most baseball bats that are usually no more than 3 inches in diameter.
Oh, okay, then never mind then. Then I
And
know
they
how.
just look thick. All right. You have heard Lumos. It is time to continue reading, and we will continue our discussion about Ice Planet Barbarian Dicks in about half an hour. So I will see you all then.
See you then.
Hello.
Hello.
So I entered more giveaways. I'm still going.
Oh, I entered in a few.
Oh, I just don't know how to stop, so I'm gonna keep going until I run out.
I entered in 3 queer giveaways.
I lost count of how many I've entered. Alicia
One
says,
of which was that traded.
I hope one of us gets it because I need to know. I want to know more about it. I mean, regardless, I'll still probably read it once I can get my hands on a copy, or maybe it'll be on Kindle Unlimited at some point, and I can be like, mine.
Is it raining?
I have the first book.
It's raining.
I mean, when you think about it, that's good reading weather.
Yes.
Because you have an excuse not to go outside.
Hi, Chewy baby. Are you scared?
Planet Barbarians, but have not read it yet. Alicia, let me know when you do, and I can try and buddy read it with you. Oh, it's a dog.
Chewy's scared.
Oh, yeah,
He doesn't like thunder and lightning and stuff.
It's okay, bud. Neither do I.
It's okay, Chewy.
I wonder if it is on Kindle Unlimited. I should not be looking for more books on Kindle Unlimited.
I was actually just about to research that. Rated.
A lot of books have been added to Kindle Unlimited recently. I don't know how often.
No.
What?
No.
That's not. Oh,
unfortunately.
But the whole Twisted series by Anna Huang is on Kindle Unlimited. I'm hyped.
We're gonna do this, Chewy. You're gonna sit right next to me, okay? There you go. You get a full chair to yourself, okay? And I'm right here. And I'm right here.
Ice Planet Barbarians is on Kindle Unlimited.
Interesting. But hey, at least traded. When does book 2 come out? Book 2 comes out July 19th. And it's only a duology.
That's probably why they're doing a giveaway for the first book to promote the sequel. But anyways, Alicia says, I only read 8 pages. This book is slow going for me. I may switch to Crush. I say go for it.
Are you talking Crush as in Tracy Wolf Crush?
Yeah, she's talking.
Because if so, I support that decision.
I should be getting my copy of Twisted Love and the fine print today in the mail. I want to read the fine print so fucking badly. I have so much shit on my TBR that it is going to have to fall into one of my 3 bonus categories that I have, which is my treat your shelf, my ARCs, and then my Kindle books where I can get whatever I want on my Kindle. I read like 10 pages and started watching Six of Crows TikToks. I relate to getting lost on TikTok. I still have yet to read Six of Crows.
Same.
Whoops. I also still need to read the Grishaverse trilogy, the original trilogy.
I've read that and we've unhauled that. Because we're never going to reread them.
Did you at least enjoy it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still need to see the show.
Well, according to Hope, the show is like the trilogy, I guess, and then the first Six of Crows book. I'm not 100% sure. Tori says, I just got home. I am annoyed. I am sorry that you are annoyed. If you would like to talk about it, we are.
It's okay, Chewy.
I think my TBR is going out the window this month, lol, except for Unravel Me. I feel that, but I also can't let my TBR go out the window because if I don't complete a lot of the books that are on my TBR, I'm going to have to take punishments next month, and I don't want to fucking do that. I haven't read anything by Lee Bardugo. I started Shadow and Bone a while ago. I liked it. I just didn't finish it.
I loved the Grisha trilogy, and I DNF'd Ninth House.
I always get Ninth House and that Atlas 6 mixed up for some reason in my head. And it's like they're not the same, but I think my brain thinks that they're the same because they're both considered dark academia.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a weird new trend. Books go through weird trends, man.
They do.
Like, back in 2014, when I first started on BookTube, the trend for books was girls in dresses on the covers.
Mm-hmm. I
And
hate
now it's
those
like,
covers.
it's not like that anymore.
Like, I've always hated those covers because those just never seemed like they were my type of book. It always seemed like, oh, these are for like girly girls who love those type of things. And now I'm
To
like,
be, and also, like, it didn't work for a lot of books to have just a random girl on the cover. I think the only series that I've read where it makes sense to have a girl in a pretty dress on the cover was the Selection series.
yes.
Because that's literally it. It's about it's basically The Bachelor,
Mm-hmm.
but for royalty. So it makes sense that they would be put in ball gowns. But I'm getting Crush and starting at Expert. Yes, I will read Crush
Yay.
at some point this month. I'm not. I just haven't really been in a reading mood lately. Like, it's weird. Like, once I start reading, I don't want to stop. But like, actually getting started reading is like impossible for me at the moment, and it's really annoying because it's like I have so many books on my TBR, and I've only finished 2 books this month, and it's the 8th.
I have finished 3, one of which was a 2-hour audiobook.
Actually, I should be okay with the fact that I've read 2 books so far this month. Like, there are no rules when it comes to reading. I made these rules up myself.
Mm-hmm. I filled
Like,
out though.
theoretically, I could just say, fuck the rules and just do whatever I want. Because, like, yes, there's pressure from, like, the online book community to be like, oh, how many books and pages did you read this year? Blah, 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 blah. Everybody wants to do the best. But when you think about it, it's like, we're all just a bunch of losers who sit around staring at dead trees and hallucinating for several hours. Like, or listening to audio waves for several hours. It's like, there's literally no rules.
This
like,
whole training at work is cutting into my reading because I listen to audiobooks all day at work.
oof.
And being on call with training
No, but
is
that's
cutting into that.
the thing too. It's like there's this weird like for example, like right now I feel guilty that I'm not reading. And it's like why am I feel why like why do I feel guilty about not having finished that I'm not reading right this minute? Because it's like,
good God,
what?
the sky opened up and fell.
Oh, it's gonna rain here today too. It's, I don't know if you can see, but outside.
It wasn't on our forecast to rain though.
I don't know.
The high today was 104.
I am so sorry, man. That is awful. I haven't finished shit yet this month, and I should have at least one finished. But says who? Like, what?
My own standards.
Yeah, but
Normally
why do you
by
have
this
your
time-
standards set so high?
Well, just because of past reading by this time, I would have had at least 5 books read by this time.
Okay, but why do you feel so much pressure though?
Well, it's not pressure that I feel. It's like I feel like I'm letting myself down because I'm like, I can read more than I have been reading, so why aren't I?
Why? Because you aren't reading right now. You've got other shit going on. Like I said,
True, lots of stress. Lots of stress.
like I said, there's literally no rules. And speaking of Rules, ironically, the cat just meowed, so I'll go through these last couple of comments and then we can go on to the next sprint. I am currently reading the last book in the Blood Right trilogy by Emily Skrutsky? Skrutsky? By Emily. We will just call her Emily for the sake of simplicity. I absolutely love the series, and it's only the first book I've read this month, but I'm loving it. That is good. I mean, honestly, like, as long as you enjoy what you're reading, like, who cares how fucking much you read? The average person only reads 12 books in a year.
And I have triple, quadruple, whatever that I'm at 102. Well, 112 if you include December, because I do December to November is my reading year.
I feel that hardcore. Yeah, pressure is dumb. 55%, almost done with this assignment. Good job. Yeah, my standards, a book a week for me. But, I mean, yeah, but also standards can change because you are also a parent of children.
It also depends what size of books are you reading.
True. I just woke up. Hey, no, you are not too late. We still have, like, a little under 2 hours, or a little under 3 hours left. A little over. We'll be ending at like 5:45, 6-ish, and then yeah.
What time is it there for you?
It's 3:38.
Okay, because it's 4:38 here.
Oh yeah.
When you said 5 something, else like that didn't add up with time for me.
I feel like if I don't read, then I don't have. I'm assuming you meant content, not contact. But like, also, like, if you're just reading for the sake of content, you're not going to enjoy what you read.
I am a proprietor of DNFs. If you are not enjoying it, DNF, move on. If it's one that you are like still interested in, put it back on the shelf. If you're not, get rid of the fucker.
Right. Like, Loveless, if you're not feeling Loveless right now, you can put it down. Even if it's for a book club. DNFing books for book clubs is okay because you still have stuff to say about what you read. But anyways.
Listen, I have completely DNF'd buddy reads for a while. Minus certain ones.
Oh, for sure. Okay, so we've already done like 3 minutes of over talking. So
Happy
go
reading.
Read or be productive. Do whatever it is you're doing.
I gotta figure out about Chewy.
All right, everybody. Okay. Alicia says, yes, I meant content.
Yay!
So, before we talk about anything else, I need to read you the tagline of this book that I just entered the giveaway for. The tagline is, "What happens when two gay boys meet at a fundamentalist church and talk about tits?"
What's the name of this book?
The book is called The UIC by Danny Freeman. I thought that I would share because
I see.
like I read the tagline and I was like, what? I'm sorry. What? I'm like, they're talking about what now? And where?
Oh. I couldn't find it there for a second. I was like, what? And that's because I did letters UIC, not the UIC.
Alicia says, I am on page 13 of Crush. I didn't get any reading done. And for somebody who wants to read Crush at some point this month, I should probably read. But also, I'm almost done going through the Goodreads giveaways.
Well, I just went through that. I just entered that because that sounds amazing. But you're not going to like what I'm about to say.
What?
I'm going to need to jump off here.
Okay.
Because my power has flashed 4 times.
Oh.
Hence why I kept the camera off, because Doggo's been going a little nutso.
All right. Yeah,
Because
that's
this
fine.
weather. Oh, and I'm leaving when Nikki's popping on.
Yeah.
Hi, Nikki. Love you, Nikki.
You can hang out in the comments.
Yeah. But I need to pop off just in case my internet decides to go kaplooey.
Yes, I understand.
And I don't want to be like frozen for like an hour on your thing and then disappear.
Yeah, that would kind of suck.
Yeah.
All right.
But you guys have fun. Morgan, thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. Welcome back anytime.
Oh no, the storm is bad here, Nikki. Like, it's bad. To the point where everything that was on our porch was downstairs. I ran downstairs to get it.
Oof.
I was like, oh, alrighty. So,
Hello,
you guys
Nikki.
have fun. Love
We
y'all.
will. Feel free to come hang out in the comments.
I might. Just let me get the doggy figured out first.
Yes, doggy is important.
Yes. So, bye.
Bye. And then there was just me. Okay, I was waking up that sprint, but I am ready now. I feel that. One of my friends does sprints at 6 a.m. my time, and I usually wake up about halfway through them, and I'm like, I look at her, I go into her comments, and I'm like, Kim, it is 6 in the morning. I have not read shit. Hopefully the storm isn't too bad there. Unfortunately, it seems like it is. Goodbye, Clint. It's storming here, too. It hasn't started storming here yet. I think it might, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Oh, no. Love you, Clint. Yes, we love Clint here. We love Clint. So, again, I didn't read this sprint. I will try and read in the next sprint, because I really would like to get farther into this book because I am enjoying it. But like I said earlier, it's hard for me to actually start reading for some reason lately because my brain is like, no, you're not going to start reading right now. You're gonna want to read, but the idea of picking up a book gives you a headache. But once you read, it'll be fine. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know what the fuck to do. So I'll be doing We're doing sprints. We still have quite a few more sprints, so we're good. We're Gucci. I am so sorry that I said that. That hasn't been a thing since like 2016. I feel old now, but that's fine. So what are people read? Mac is reading Twisted Love. Yes! I'm so excited to hear everything that you think. I'm excited to hear your reaction to my comments that I made about that book in the Discord. I'm obsessed, and I need to read the next 3 books in the series because there's 4 books. And so I'll be reading the next one next month, probably. Depending on how my reading goes this month. But, like, I think you're going to really like it. I am starting Karma Moon Ghost Hunt. I've not heard of that one. What is it about? Max says, I know I'm only on page 110, but I've been tanning and I'm liking it more than I thought. Yes. Yes. Like, it picks up. It's good. It is good. Also, I think this series follow Ava's 3 friends. Yes. Bridget is the next book, and the next book is a bodyguard romance. And I am unbelievably hyped for that. I'm super excited. I want to read that. And yeah. So I'm gonna finish entering all of the giveaways because I'm almost done, I think. Because mostly just because, as the Queen Jenna Marbles has said in the past, I have the too much gene and I don't know when to stop. I miss Jenna Marbles a lot, but if I go into booktubers and YouTubers in general that I miss, I'll get sad. I'm so excited for the second because the same in with what happens at the end of the book. Oh fucking boy. I want to know what you think about the end of the book when it comes time, and I want to know all of your thoughts. And yes. Oh, I know. Was that a truck or thunder? I'm going with the assumption that it was a truck. There's quite a few YouTubers just in general that I miss. Like, oh god, who did I used to watch? I watched a lot of Read by Zoe. I still watch her 24-hour readathon vlogs like several times a year. I love them. I just like binge watch all of them. And I miss her. I hope she's doing well. I don't know what she's doing, but I don't know if she's coming back to the YouTubes. But regardless, like I said, I hope she is doing well. And Jenna, I feel like Jenna might come back eventually, but it's gonna start slow. Probably with her just appearing more on Julian's channel. Fucking same. Bethany Moda was my shit. I was all about Bethany Moda, Alicia Marie. I still watch some of Alicia Marie's videos. They're fun. Mostly her vlogs though. Mia, I can't remember what her last name is off the top of my head, but like that whole group, yes. Meredith, dude, I totally forgot. I know who you're talking about. Okay. OMG, I binged Zoe's 24-hour readathons too. They're just so much fun, and I'm like, I hope that she's doing well, because she was a huge reason, as she was part of the reason why I joined the booktubes. It was her, Katie, and I will get to in a second, Lumos. I'm having a very important nostalgia moment at the moment. Anyways, and Whitney from Whitney Novels, who is also somebody I miss on BookTube, because I miss her a lot. And back when she had a PO box, I got a letter from her. I still have it. A book tour about Haley in Bookland is iconic, and I love her. 61% finishing up the assignment. Just need a few sentences. You can do it. I believe in you, Allie. Hannah from A Clockwork Reader? Because I love her content too. Because, like, just. Does anybody else remember Lizzie Books? Like, back when, like, Booksplosion ruled BookTube? Like, because that's when I joined BookTube. I joined back in 2014. Like, you can. Well, I joined before, probably somewhere at the middle of 2014, but my first video that's public is, I went through a weird episode and I deleted everything on my channel at one point, and I'm mad at myself that I did that, but that's not the point. Anyways, so we're going to continue on with our next sprint. I'm gonna go get some water and finish entering these giveaways, and I will be reading after that. So I will see you guys in about 28 minutes. All right, that was the end of one of our sprints. We get to have a little bit of a longer break this time. So I finished entering giveaways and filled up my water bottle and stuff, and I read about 4% of my book. So I'm on page 248, and it's pretty good so far. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight or if I'll end up finishing it tomorrow or what, but that's what it is. That's what it's looking like. I got to 66% and I finally finished my assignment. Awesome. That is good. I read 20 pages and Alex is going about this. Oh, shit. I know what part you're at. Let me know if you want to hop on screen to talk about it, or if you want to just message in the Discord, because, like, holy shit. I'm just going to say shit's about to hit the fan big time. So, yeah. So if you guys don't know what The Rise of Kyoshi is, it's kind of like a prequel to the Avatar The Last Airbender TV show. This is specifically following Avatar Kyoshi and her, like, rise into Avatar-ness. I don't. Avatardom? I'm not 100% sure. But basically, it's just her story and how she kind of came to be the Kyoshi that we know in the show. And I think there's 2 books in this series, and I think a third one's coming out about Yang Chen, who I think was one of the avatars before Kyoshi. Not 100% sure. But yeah. I know nothing about Avatar. I highly recommend watching the TV show first. Both Avatar The Last Airbender and Legend of Korra. I recommend doing those first because when you get to, like, the comics and the novelizations and everything, you don't really get an explanation of how everything works because you're just kind of expected to already know what's going on and kind of the basics on how the society works. But I do recommend the TV show. It is on Netflix or Paramount Plus if you have one, not the other. But I highly recommend it. It's my favorite TV show of all time. I watch it all the time. It's one of my comfort shows. So, highly recommend. The animation is great. And they're getting a live action TV show, which I'm really excited about. But avoid the live action movie at all costs, because if you thought the Percy Jackson movies were terrible, the Avatar The Last Airbender movie is abysmal. Like, shit. Like, no thanks. But yeah, it's one of my favorite shows. I highly recommend. And the sequel show, Legends of Korra, is really good too. I really enjoyed that. Though it kind of sucks for how the production was done for Korra, because, like, a lot of people are like, oh, the seasons don't really make any sense. That's because Korra was only greenlit one season at a time, whereas Avatar The Last Airbender was greenlit for all 3 seasons at the same time. So they were kind of able to, like, build the story more, whereas in Legend of Korra, they were doing, like, one season, so they had to fit in, like, a whole story in however many episodes, and then do that for 4 seasons. I think there's 4 seasons of Avatar or Legend of Korra. Not 100% sure off the top of my head. Um, but yeah, it was very good. And once you watch the TV show, I highly recommend Jiren J. Zhao's video on the cultural inspirations that Avatar The Last Airbender took. It is very good. So, read a couple of the comics, and so I'm kind of just going through like the whole timeline at the moment. Just like, why not? So that's kind of where I'm at. Not 100% sure what comes after this, so I can Google that actually. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to close that tab. I just meant to unbookmark it before I move. Yeah, but that's not what I'm looking for. Specifically, I'm looking for information on what, like, hmm. Okay, so it looks like this is gonna be the beginning. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for because I've seen the show plenty of times, but that's what I was looking for. But the third book, I don't know if the Shadow of Kyoshi is out. The Shadow of Kyoshi. Okay. Okay, so that one's out, but I don't know, when does Dawn of Yang Chen come out? Yang Chen release date. Oh, that comes out in just a couple of days. Like 10, like 11 days is when that book comes out. So if you care about the Avatar The Last Airbender series and you wanted to know when Dawn of Yang Chen was released, it will be released in just a little bit. Also, I don't know how Bang. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I fixed it. Yay. I don't know how Bing came to be my search engine, but I don't use Bing. I don't think anybody uses Bing. And I just got a text message. Water. Need water. So what are people's plans for the weekend? As per usual, my plans include nothing. I think I'm going to participate in like Yonkathon and a couple of other readathons that are happening over the weekend. But I think other than that, I think that's going to be it. Not going to be going out and doing anything. Probably play a lot of Animal Crossing. I play Animal Crossing a lot. I've been like obsessed with that recently. Yeah. Alicia's also doing sprints tomorrow. Radio and video. Oh, I do have to edit a video tonight. I need to do that at some point. So I'll be editing that probably during Kim's sprints, so that I can upload it tomorrow during Alicia's sprints. Which, thankfully, the video that I'm working on now is going to be a fairly quick one to edit and upload. Just I gotta edit out some word flubs, and that will be it. So yes. So that video will be coming on Saturday. I don't know what day it is. Yeah. I will send you a link if you want to join me for sprints. I always want to join in on sprints if I am able to. To my knowledge, I don't have any plans tomorrow other than uploading that YouTube video. And like housework probably, but that's like it. You know me, I don't do much. I also just realized that I forgot to send the link to the YouTube thing in the Discords that I'm in. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I'll just remember to do it next week. But yes. So I don't think I'll finish Rise of Kyoshi tonight, but I definitely think I'll get a good chunk of it done. Because like I said, I read 4%. And I'm almost on page 250. So I'll have like less than 200 pages to go. So either I'll finish it tonight after I edit, or I'll finish it tomorrow during Kim's Alicia's sprints, because I'm going to edit at least for the first bit of Kim's sprints. So I also gotta do some dishes tonight. Don't particularly want to do the dishes, but it's better than weeding and having an allergic reaction again. So on that note, it's time to start reading again, and I will see you guys back here in 30 minutes. It's only 4 p.m. for me, so I'd love to finish Twisted Love. You should come to Kim's sprints. I will be posting the link to those in the comments towards the end of my live so that y'all can just hop over there and support her stuff because, oh, it's raining. All right then. But yeah. Also, yeah, Kim's sprints are fantastic. 5 30-minute sprints, so like 2.5 hours of just dedicated reading. So I mean, what else can you ask for? So I will see you guys in 30 minutes. All right. How did everybody do? I read up. I don't remember what page I said I was on last time, but I'm on page 253 now. And I did some entries in my reading journal. So Sam asks, how much longer are you going to be on? I will do one more sprint after these ones, and that'll be the final sprint. So probably another 40 minutes. So we'll be about 10 minutes late to Kim's sprints. I'm thinking of bumping my time up to 1:30 instead of 2. So let me know what you guys think of that. So that I can figure out if that's what we want to do. So, got home and comfy. Nice. You are welcome to join me on screen, and we can do the last sprint together, and we can watch Kim's sprints if you would like. That is up to you. I'm on page 27 of Crush. How are you liking it? Because I want to know what's happening, but at the same time, I'm like, I just want to know. And I would read it if I could, but I can't. And Sam says, okie dokies. So, yes. Yeah, like I said, I am put some stuff into my reading journal because apparently there's more Avatar: The Last Airbender books, as well as comic series. It is interesting so far. Do you want keywords? I mean, you could give keywords, but like they're not going to make any sense to me because I haven't read Crush. I really want to though. I'll read it soon, I promise. I just haven't had the opportunity to in the past week because I've been having to work on some other stuff. Anyways, we have a Sam.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm tired.
How was work?
It wasn't too bad, except for like a couple of annoying people. But
How
I
did
got
they-
hit on this morning, or not this morning, but this afternoon. So
You got hit on?
hmm
Do people not know that you're married or something?
apparently not.
All right.
Yeah,
Speaking of married, where is Jordan?
he is in the living room with Philip and Matt.
Ah,
Mhm.
the boys. The boys are back.
Yeah.
The boys are back. The boys are back. I don't want to sing too much of that because I don't want Disney to copyright me. But yeah. So, how were the Readathon sprints that you were on?
They were really good. I didn't get nearly as much read as I wanted to because of being at work, and with it being a Friday, it's a lot busier Friday than I'm used to, at least of late anyways. So it was a lot of going in and out and dealing with work stuff. So
I know Gargoyle, Confusion, Concerned Jackson, and Uncle Finn. Okay, Concerned Uncle Finn, I understand, but I don't know what Jackson's deal is. Other than the fact that, according to Sam's theory, he's gonna hook up with his grandmother figure. So that'll be interesting.
I think I sold Ashley on Crave on her sprints on Wednesday when I said that it was the Lion King retelling. He's like, now I'm intrigued.
It basically is, though. Speaking of Ashley, she was supposed to join us for sprints today, and she's not here. So,
I know she joined in the the sprint before I left of Kendra's. So, but when I left for Kendra sprints to come home, they were doing one more sprint.
Huh. I mean, I sent her the message at with the link, but I guess I told her that it was today, right? I said the 8th, right? Okay. So, I think I misunderstood what her message is. Alicia, if you keep spoiling me, I'm going to put you in timeout, my guy. I'm going to put you in timeout if you are not careful and you keep trying to spoil shit for me. I will put you in timeout, and I don't know what I'll do, except for cry and make things very awkward. I think I misunderstood her messages. She was like, I can't join today, but I will join in at these later dates. And I'm like, oh, haha, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, because I know she works like night shift normally. So
yeah, she said something about walking her dog.
that too. She does.
That is all I will say. That better be all that you will say, because if I get spoiled for the book, I will be upset. This is where I'm at in the book. Go read it. I can't go read it because I'm in the middle of another book that I need to finish, and then I have to at least attempt to read Loveless.
Yeah, I need to start that too.
I failed last sprint. How did you fail? I'm curious on what your definition of failing means, because there are no rules.
I think I'm almost done. Hello. I think I'm almost done with the Wicked and Divine Volume 7 that I started today. Can't really tell.
Yeah, I started talking. That's fine. We're interacting with humans. I feel like that's an acceptable reason. So you're reading The Wicked and the Divine.
Yeah. Volume 7. I checked. I'm at 94%, so I'm literally at the end.
Ooh, I don't know. I feel like I've heard of that. What is it about again?
It's about a pantheon of gods that become rebirthed within like a certain cycle, but it's like young people that they kind of like take over their bodies, and or the young people become the gods for like 2 years, and then once the 2 years are up, they die, kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
And they kind of are like almost like rock stars in a sense, because they do a bunch of like performances and stuff, but there is like a murder plot.
Ooh, murder.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds interesting. I will throw that onto my Goodreads. Max says, but I'd rather interact with Alex Volkov. I agree.
I don't know who that is.
It is the love interest from Twisted Love by Anna Huang. I highly recommend it. I was obsessed. And I'll give you a sneak peek of some of my reactions, because I mentioned them in a Discord that I'm a part of.
I remember you raving about that the other day.
I'm obsessed with it because I don't know how to have a normal personality. But yeah, like one of my reactions to the book is one of the lines I mentioned was, Ava, put the dick down, do not touch the peen. And where's my favorite one? For someone who's technically a genius, Alex has the intelligence of a raw potato.
It's funny.
How fast did you finish? I started at I started it at like 8 p.m. and I finished it at like 1 a.m. So like
How
five
long
4
is it?
hours.
How many pages?
300 and something, I think.
It's not too bad.
Nope. Anyways, Lumos has done the meowing, which means that we are headed into our last and final sprint. But yeah, also Mac, feel free to message me on Discord about it. So I shall see you all in about 30 minutes.
Right.
Righty, everybody, that was the final sprint. How did y'all do? I made it to page 263. I got some lunch or dinner.
I finished The Wicked and the Divine and updated all my spreadsheets and stuff.
Nice. Got about 20 pages that one. Awesome. Well, like I said, if you guys are looking for more sprints, go ahead and join my friend Kim Sprints. The link to her live or her channel, one of the two, is in the comments and / chat. So yeah, you guys should go watch that. She just started a couple of minutes ago, so we should be good to go.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for joining me. And I will see you guys with my new video tomorrow. Bye.